Hi. Sorry, I was looking through stuff. Mm, we should play Crimson Time. I'm just looking through game. I like to clear out my games lists every so often to be like, I'm not playing this. I should remove it and all of that. Hi, Clean. So, yesterday was a very eventful day for me. I had two interviews. And I ended up getting a job. And I also ended up joining a game project at the same time. Well, not at the same time, at the same day. So, yeah. Uh, oh, so I might go need to reschedule my days and when I stream. I'm not thinking of streaming later. I might start streaming earlier. Is what I'm thinking. But yeah, it's really good. But both are gonna require a lot of time, so I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna need to figure out how much time I need for the project, how much time, how my shifts are gonna look. I still need to go through orientation for this job because it's at a big company. Yeah. I'll definitely announce it on Discord and at Twitter. And I'll make sure to make the changes on Twitch too. Twitch has a scheduling page, so I'll make changes to that so that you guys are like, oh, this is the new times. But I'll like let you know. I just don't know what times I'm gonna be working. I know the potential hours for like a full shift is, but I don't know how long I'm going to be working. It's most likely going to be like 5 hours a day during the weekdays. Unless I can choose when I can take days off, then I'll probably have like days off on like Saturday and Wednesday. And it's like I also have other things I need to reschedule too as a result. So, a lot of shifting around. And I got into the cycle of swimming on certain mornings. So I could probably still do that on certain days, but it'll take me thinking. It might end up being like uh 2 weekdays, one weekend when I stream. Depends on what days I get as breaks and depends on when I work. So I might start streaming earlier than 11, maybe 9. I would still have to wake early though. But I'm not gonna stream. I'm probably not gonna stream later because it's the shifts are gonna be in the afternoon evenings. So it's gonna take a lot of figuring out and juggling and all of that. But I might have to take a few days as a break too. And I might go over what games I want to stream and be like, do I want want to continue streaming these, or do you want to change out how I do games? Like, I was debating on either continuing streaming Nikki, or just going for solo experience games, like just only streaming Metaphor. Hmm. So I'm just letting you guys know that. I might have to make the changes sooner than I expect, but I'll have to figure that out once orientation hits. And I get a better idea of when I need to be in and all of that. So let's open the game and get set up. And I gotta skip through the cutscenes first. I believe we're getting close to the deadline of when we need to leave. Yes. You currently start streaming 7 p.m. for me. Ah! That's 11 a.m. for me. So if I do 9, it'd probably be 5 p.m. for you. Any adjustment character. Oh, so much on my mind today. There's probably things I wanted to talk about too. It's just they're not coming to mind. They're not coming to mind at the moment. Alright, let's get in the game. Oh yeah, I just finished this. So,
I'm quite grateful.
Alright, we can play.
Hey!
Let's
okay then. Right?
Let's play. Is that a bug bite? I feel a itchy bump on my neck, and I'm wondering if it's a bug bite.
I'm quite grateful. That makes sense.
Quite.
I wonder if my friend is here. That's what I was thinking. Gosh, I'm a little scatterbrained right now because of events happening yesterday. It's just so much is on my mind. I'm just wow, gosh. And like the interview for the game project was really interesting. And I'm realizing that I'm actually really knowledgeable. Not really knowledgeable, but like I'm more knowledgeable than I thought on things. Like I understand theory of level design better than I thought I did. But it's all based on like how would I do this? This is how I would do this type of mentality and it's like, oh yeah, I agree with you. And I was like really honest during the interview. If I told anyone how honest, they would be like, don't be flat honest during other interviews. I'm like, yeah, I know. I was only honest during that honest during this interview because I felt like it was safe to do so. But that was for the game project. The other one, the job is just in the back rooms with stacking packages and supplies and all of that. Gosh, I'm sorry. I just I feel like so much is happening. Like when I first went to look for a job, it wasn't this successful. Uh, I was applying to different places, and then like this time it's more successful. I'm like, it must be timing. Or I'm just yesterday was just a day my luck boosted. I don't know.
Now then.
All we need is someone who knows astrology coming in. I'm like, oh, well, yesterday the stars aligned this way, so you must be a, this zodiac sign. We're like, how do you know? I'm joking, I'm joking. I should tell my friend.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well
Be
then.
like, if you're free, come join me. Yeah. For the second time, someone has recommended Immortal Phoenix Rising. Second time. I might have to play that game someday.
Yeah.
Who do I want to respond with?
Just lovely.
I can't do her, so she must make it the night. There's also Barden. Let's do Hulkenberg and then Stroll. So yeah. So oh fuck. Yeah. and I've also been absolutely engrossed in the the in the Infinity Nikki Haven's Reach design. I was looking around and I keep finding these small details, and I'm like, that just makes the whole level feel alive. Like, this is a place that once was lived in and then completely abandoned until recently. It's in a really well maintained state, but also there's like signs of decay. And I think more people need to take liberties with steampunk and not like restrict it to British or American. Mostly British. I think they should be like expanded a little. Like, well, that's not historically accurate. Well, neither is this. But neither is most of steampunk, to be honest. Because most of the time, it's not even run on Steam. It's run on an alternative power source that revolutionizes the area, and they start making things out of gear. It's not all Steam, even though it's called steampunk. Yeah. It's not noticeable, huh?
Well met.
I...
Perhaps.
Alright, I'll try to focus, but I'm probably gonna be distracted for a little bit before I get into the game. Really into the game. I mean, like, focused on the game.
No. Say,
I don't mind.
I thank you.
Okay, I guess the next one is the fight, or this one's the fight.
Listen!
That's a lot of people. I mean, not that many, but...
Heed my words.
Wait!
Whoops.
No.
Yes.
Did he just hiss at her? Really?
No. As a knight.
Yes, in a sense, it can seem pretty standard for her character. But it's her going through her own obstacles. And it feels, and I guess some people could feel like her character is like, oh, shouldn't she already be like this? But you gotta realize she set off on a journey to find the prince when she was, what, like 15? And she's what now? 20? She's still growing in herself. And she spent a lot of time trying to search for someone because she feels as if she had failed her duty. So a lot of that time was spent wallowing in this grief and regret. So she's finally having a chance to get out of that hole she dug. And I think she's close 30. She was pretty young when she got the prince, but I think she was older than the prince by a few years. She was really small. She was like a teen. And I was thinking the prince was like 10, so I was giving her 5 + 5 years. I was off by a year! No, Mango decided to continue the story. She literally laid her head on the mouse and pressed continue. I don't have a wireless mouse, so I can't just unplug it. I don't want to go all the way back to unplug it and then replug it later. This is the downside to a wired mouse, but oh well. Happens. She's about 28 then. So she's in her 20s. I was off by 8 years, guessing she was 20. But yeah, she's still in her 20s. She still casts. That doesn't mean she doesn't have growing to do. Heisme is like 40, and he still has growing to do. Mingo. She has got my hand in soft paws, and she is wanting cheek rubs.
Yeah! Yeah! Do you see sense?
So, she spent a large portion of her life looking for someone she had failed to protect. That's a long period of time to be in that state. So, she has some growth to do to get out of that.
Oi!
Well then.
Let's move.
Tentatively bites my hand as thank you for all the cheek rubs. She's just doing the same. No. Okay. Ow, ow. You're biting too hard, you're biting too hard. Ow. Ow! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. She's biting my
Here.
hand. So. Thank goodness I turned the keyboard off. She's rolling all around it.
Now then.
He's going to cheat.
Absurd.
It was you.
You cur.
He's much better than you are.
Redanth.
Ooh.
Redanth.
An heiress of nepotism. The thing is, her family only helped her once in her path to becoming a royal knight. Once her family has helped her. She has only gained advantage over you through her family once. Her skills are hers alone. She has the ability. He's just blinded by that.
Stop.
I took nothing from you.
Speak no more.
You threw your title away. I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne reigns unoccupied. But you have not been maintaining order.
Heed my words.
No.
Allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. Help you and I might have one spare to his peers. Let's go.
Hail.
He took that one instance of her getting the title when he didn't, because she had some connections. Her parents just didn't want her to come home. Her parents are like, we don't want this rowdy child in our home.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Ooh.
My word.
We only know what she has mentioned. And she did say her family tended to follow a more scholarly path, I think. Academic path. And she strayed from that, so they let her do as she wished. And then when it was choice between her or him to become the prince's royal knight, the family pushed for her to be chosen, probably because they didn't want her to come back home. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. I figured you guys were knights. Yeah, the Shadow Guard tends to consist of tribes that people don't really like for some reason. So,
This time?
yeah. From what I've gathered through Hulkenberg's conversation, I really hope we do meet her family at some point, but it seems like 'tis not to happen. Tis not a thing that's gonna happen. Yeah.
I.
No, no.
True.
Yes.
It's not the Shadowguard's true perseverance, to be sure, but hard to overlook someone like this. Dame Knight. They still call her Dame Knight. I'm wondering.
True knight.
He addressed me as a knight, a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to shit. Where am I?
Incredible.
Yeah, but seeing how so far we haven't met them, I'm starting to feel like we're never going to meet Hulkenberg's family.
I thank you.
So stupid.
My thanks.
Maybe I should get a shelf and put a
She-
cat bed on it.
Now. A new power.
Because I still want Mango in reach. Either get a bigger desk or a shelf and put a cat bed on it.
Yes, I am your knight.
Paladin and Dark Knight. Oh. I gotta check those out.
Now then.
We're the top 10 now, guys. We're the top 10. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon, Neris. Have reportable quests. Yes. Any more?
What now?
Magic Knight and Magic Knight and Wizard. So what does the Dark Knight give? Heavy Rush, Magic Counter, Mad Rush, Flawless, Pierce Boost, Thunderstrike, Frost, and sure status elements are automatically cured in one turn. Instant recovery? That is good. Only you'd give. Holy Knight's Proclamation, Arch, draws enemy attention, attention to actify this fight. Increase Aster's defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. I might go with this one first and then get Dark Knight later. Raise the barrier that nullifies 1 slash pierce strike attack for 1 ally. Counter. Weak HP recovery for allies only can be used for main menu. Recover a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. Revitalize recovers significant MP every turn. Revitalize 3? insane. I have to check these too. What's this one's? I didn't check that one's. So I think we're gonna do this one second because this one's really good too. But I'm gonna do this one first. What is Magic Knight at? Magic Knight's at 11. Okay, do I have? I think I've used most of them. Is what I thought I did, but apparently not. Wizard's at like 19.
I've acquired a new power.
Dark Dodge, increase evasion against dark attacks.
A new means of protection.
Race barrier that repels. Yeah. Nice. And then I can increase wizard on my own. This one. Samurai. Swordmaster needs to be increased to 20. I think I might use it on him soon too. I don't have I think I missed my turns.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
That's a elite protector.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Of course. I could get both.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
And I could unlock this one too.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's so interesting how her last two are... She has two last ones.
I see. A new means of protection.
The same. No, I just having this available, but I'm gonna probably level this one up and then focus on that one. Alright, Shoal. My commander.
A new ability.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to level him up to 20. I'm just increasing his levels. Yeah, I figured. I figured. I need to use him more anyways. So. I got artifacts. Okay. And I should stop by Academy to get some more masks, maybe. Mossy pillar. Some food. Okay. Dancing flame fan. Akatana. Oh, departure from Burger Island. I have 2 days. Can I
All right,
go
then.
to the store? It's closed. Heisme and Juna. Wickenburg, Stroll. Heisme's at 6, Juna's at 3. Oh, not yet. I'm gonna talk to him because I got the item. Yeah. I really hope I can finish New Resistance before the end of the game. This is so much easier than the social links in Persona. I had so much trouble with those.
Oh-ho! Well.
Gags, what is this?
Oh. Hey. Mmm.
These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Ah! By God, I've got it!
By my sainted aunt, I hear it!
Thank you.
And I got more fury fruit.
Ah.
Huh?
Well. That's...
Yeah? What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of acceleration and the unknown, you took the favor the path that's safe, secure, and less risky.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah. I felt like that was more important to say. Yeah. I was actually worried I'd need to spend time with them to increase their social link, but... Like, the social links in Persona make sense. Like, you're trying to befriend them, but in... It's a slow progress. I'm wondering if someone on the game side making this game was like, the social links in Persona is way too slow. We have to speed it up. And they like just like did that. I wonder why. Maybe.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Your friends were only with you for the reputation you held, and left you because you lost that reputation. They didn't actually care about you. People who leave when when you're in trouble are not friends. They're just there for your power and reputation. Once you lose it, they're like goodbye and disappear like the wind.
I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth.
I was able to get that politician, but yeah, some of it's just very hidden and convoluted. Ooh. Take even more damage and the gun cost less mag. Yeah.
The truth is,
This one's important.
Oh gosh, I forgot how I got that politician. I think I looked that up. Maybe. When I was playing Persona 5, I was more likely to look things up. When I was playing Persona 4, I was less likely to look things up.
Now then.
Left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know how long this game is. I don't know how many parts is
Look at this.
part of it too. Panacea?
About the currents.
I too will.
Alright. Yeah, I think I looked that up because I was trying to... Oh no, I think I worked in that place because I was trying to raise guts. And that place, when you work there, increases guts. And, so I was working there, and then I ended up interacting with the politician, and then it ended up getting his social link unlocked. I think that's what happens. Yeah, I looked up where I could increase guts, and ended up unlocking the social link with the politician.
So? Just lovely.
Oh, it looks like I can spend time with her today. But I want to stop by the shop. Let me go around a little bit. There's also a lot of little side quests too. I just haven't been able to do all of them. Like some of the merchant ones. Yeah. Not to buy anything, but to uncover some of the stuff
We've
I
a
had
special
and sell
sale
stuff.
today.
Oh, there's a sale too.
Now then.
Ooh. I think I already have those. Caramel. Third eye projector. Increases evasion against slash.
Yeah!
Supporters. Stroll. Oofa. Nurse has got an update. Barden's still there. I want to start increasing hers. I think I'm fine with these two at the moment. I'll start increasing these two next. Pardon. I'm not trying to focus too much on these. I do want to increase them to a point though. I was thinking of finishing Stroll's rank 1, but I think I might hold off for a sec. And use you. But yeah, the social links in Persona were really interesting because you had to do, so for some of them, you had to do specific set of things in order to unlock them. But yeah. The only social link I was able to max out on my first playthrough was the doctor's. When it's like, oh, do you want to enter a romantic relationship with her? I was like, no! She's my doctor! Why would I do that? She's adult and I'm a teenager. What?
It's all right.
Yeah.
I'm very happy.
I just... wasn't going to her for the romantic part. I was going to her a lot because of the medicine and I wanted to get better medicine. And it just didn't feel like there was really a connection in that sense to me, so I was just like, chose not to.
Pardon me. Oh.
Hey,
Is it true? Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten any of the romances in any Persona game so far.
What is it?
Well, she has a better sense of smell than us, apparently.
This is the place.
No.
actually,
I see.
Actually,
Oh?
Ovi.
truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
Um... Well, now,
sure.
thank you greatly. It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Oh, reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Nice.
But then,
It doesn't look as grand as the other churches. And I'm actually a little worried about her saying there's a very sweet smell coming from there and there's a sick room. Maybe there's poisonous flowers there? And they don't realize it?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Mm-hmm.
You sure? 'Cause I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
He's not fine, is he?
Something's bothering me.
Yeah.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Yeah, he seemed pretty healthy when he was injured, too.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
No.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Yeah, they're more the we are traumatized and tend to go to the strongest person we can find type. They're more the we do anything for survival and don't really know anything outside of survival type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
That doesn't surprise me.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Aww.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
They have to side with us after this, like we go to like these ridiculous lengths to hide the fact that we can teleport. He's like, you could have teleported so long. Well, we first have to go to the place. We have to first go to the place once, and we can teleport to it.
No way.
You're joking.
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
That's a very convenient lie.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
Oh, has she met them before? I think Krayla is a brilliant woman who is very caring and kind, placed in an organization that pretends to be caring and kind, but really doesn't, and takes advantage of her. But she's very smart, definitely has a strong focus in areas, and is trying her best to help where she is needed. I say she's a kind soul. Yeah. She's definitely evidence that even though the Sanctus Church is heavily corrupted and power hungry, there are people part of it that wish to do good and wish to find find knowledge that help people and aren't looking for power and stats, but a position that lets them help people.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
So, yeah. She's... So, yeah, I can't... There's only one... I'm so... He's not gonna... He won't die, right? Right? He won't.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
He lets her...
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
If you're gonna do counseling, ask people to leave. Oh. The thing is, depending on how high Fidelio ranks Rela, she might actually be higher than Luis, maybe. Because he remembered her. And she definitely remembers them. So, but yeah, Brella is a good person in an organization that's not very good. But, yeah. And she uses that organization to do as much good as she can. In the position she has been given.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
This is false hope. This is false hope. Gosh dang it. They're like, oh, he's fine. See, she says he's fine. He's not fine. He's not fine. I knew it. Ah.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
It reminds me, when I was playing Expedition 33, and when the mother, like, comes out of the house, I was like, Mother? Is that you? I have a clip of it. So, I have a clip of it saved, but it's just like, I talked to my friend after, and like, how did you know? And I was like, I just was dead. And she just gave mom vibes, is all. The game's a lot about the design gives off a lot of emotion and intent that to express the character and who they are. And it's the same with level design too.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
He's top 10.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Aww.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate Luis.
I think I'll keep those words to heart.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
Oh, they finally found out.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Foreshadowing.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
You know what? I kind of agree with that. Like the parkouring, the controls were not built for parkouring.
Yes. Understood.
But yeah. A lot of things can change during development, and sometimes old things that were designed first end up not really fitting well with the new things designed later. Or the old things designed first fit well, but the new things don't fit in the older design. So it can get a little complicated, and it doesn't help that it takes years to develop a game.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
They're so cute, but the foreboding. Oh, baby. Oh.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, they're so sweet. They were warming up to them. This is gonna hurt a lot. I know one of them's gonna die. It's either they're making it seem like Fadillo is gonna die, but it's Basilo. Or it's Fadillo going to die and Basilo ends up joining us. It's one of two things.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Oh. I knew it! Yeah. If they end up reading the book, that means one of them's gonna join us. Maybe both of them. But I think only one of them's gonna join us. No. If it ends up being both of them, I'm gonna be so happy. Please, none of them die.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
Yeah. Fedelo is what you would call a tsundere. He acts mean on the outside, but actually thinks well of the person he's talking to.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about this.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
I am hoping that it's just one social link for both brothers. Because them reading the book means they're gonna end up joining us at some point.
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
Wouldn't you like that for Onward too?
Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Yeah, the world you guys live in is pretty, but I don't think I want to live in it.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Oh boy.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
My brain is just like, so many death vibes. Oh boy. Maybe it will just be the two of them that join us?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
Oh.
Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I am very firm that they're gonna end up joining us.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. It's dangling it in front of my face. I just know it. It's like, oh, you like this character? You like this character? What happens if this character dies, eh? You're starting to like the brothers more? You're starting to like, oh look, they read the book. That means they're going to join you guys, right? Gosh. I think we have 2 social links left. Hi. Yeah, I have Juna's social link.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I have Juna's social link.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magma theory.
Yeah, that's because they can see magma.
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Yay.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
To be honest, it doesn't seem too much on the sanctist side.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
Interesting. Igniters.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Didn't Norse say that there were experiments being done on Hyperus?
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Probably telling the truth.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am.
He considers himself lesser crier than his father.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know?
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Just runs off. That news is...
Now, time for some
definitely-
fun! Bring out the treats!
Ooh. Ooh,
And
those look
those
good.
are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Looks delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
I mean, those fruits look delicious. Really.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
sounds. I feel quite... Right?
Eh?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Did they become drunk? Do these fruits contain alcohol?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ah.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Have you decided on someone? You.
It's so pretty. But...
Well then.
Yeah!
You see...
Right.
Besides... So...
Right.
Oh, that gave 4.
Thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
Well, Bone Rod. Gosh, there's so many instances where you can just get a gold tier item from just hanging out with people.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this.
But you're hesitating about it.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Oh.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Yeah, I am 100% certain Basilio is going to join us. And if Fidelio doesn't die, he'll probably join us too.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
To be honest, it is potentially possible not a lot of people agree with Lord Luis's vision. But his is the only vision that they heard so far that talks about equality. Even if it's through power alone. But children are always too weak to survive. And if an elderly would be too weak to survive, the sick would be too weak to survive. Let alone pregnant women who would be vulnerable. Like, would there be anyone left after such a rule?
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
That's a... interesting statement.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
Is yours, though?
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
She's not working for Forden.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
He really is a charismatic. They're not working with Forden. They're working for a different person. Actually, for a different person.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
I don't think it'll be us who gets Luis during the next event, though.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Their heart was never really with Luis.
So?
Well,
I beg your pardon, but
Yes.
Good night.
I'm so worried about the brothers. Ugh. If they lost, I know it's 2, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Is it
draws
1
nearer.
or 2? Let me check. Okay.
hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, innit?
Yeah, it's just one more person. Unless this is gonna count for both brothers. I think one of the brothers is gonna die. Try some more, sure. I'm gonna stop by the potion shop just in case. It's down here. There's a ladder going up to it. With my own 3 eyes. Yeah, who would actually want to work for Forden? He's kind of unpleasant to be around. That's a weapon shop. It's the other one. Ah! I swapped them in my head. I wouldn't trust Forden with a worm to take care of.
I beg your pardon.
Alright, I wanna check. I wanna buy 4 more. Spirit dust. Alright. I think I'm good on everything else. Just the revival. Okay. Goodness. So, he did see us testing out the weapon, which isn't good. That means the weapon is more powerful than the king's magic.
You there?
No.
Well, this is not our first time seeing a dragon. Oh, hey, there's other shops I should check. And one of them was why I increased my wisdom. Give me your goods.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Oh, I just realized how much that was. I thought it was buying food.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Can we talk?
Goodbye now.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, mister.
And he's selling stuff too.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that so?
Alright, I got things from them.
What's up?
Oh, we definitely have someone who greatly enjoys the meals on this island. Alright. Gonna have the mossy armor first. I'm gonna see what it is. If it's like golden tier, then I will definitely come back.
Hey!
What have we got here?
No. Praise. Spike vest. Not too bad. I'll re-gear later. But yeah, we're not working for Folder. But I do have the feeling the brothers are going to end up joining us. Alright, and I want to visit him. It's just one person.
Now, where was I?
To create more masks.
Well, well. Ah, how good of you to come.
Special experiments. Let's check the mask. Any new mask ones? Thief, assassin, faker, merchants. Oh, summoner's mask. Obsidian bone vessel. Nice.
Let's go see.
Alright,
What now?
I have her on 2. Because her next one requires a magic seeker. Do I want to put her on here too? Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I might have missed one. 28, 29, 30, 31. I have 31. Don't I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. That's right.
25 or so. We should study 25 different archetypes. Oh, I'm at 24. Total or like if I were to go,
Let's go see.
I meant to press this button.
What now?
Here and give her healer. Would that increase it?
I see.
I don't need much mag.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just so I can get the skills from it.
I must. I feel new power surging
So,
within me.
Would that count? No, it doesn't. It doesn't count. So, I think what maybe...
What now?
I'm trying to figure out what counts. So if I level up sword master some more. Yeah, that's not gonna work. If I level up sword master and then level up to the next level, would that work? Also need to check that guy with the gold beetles. How many gold beetles do I have? 7. I don't think that's enough. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. That's insane. And I didn't get a chance to save! No. Summoner's Mask. And I think it's just new ingredients I got. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Cure all liquid medicine cures any status elements for one ally. Okay. System. Save. Okay. I can just do that again. Alright, so either
You'll come
I
again,
have
won't
to
you?
level up Stroh's to get the next one to be able to complete his quest, or unlock a new one completely. Do you like that Necromancer's design, by the way? The only Necromancer I can think of is the one from early on in the game. Or the ones... the cathedral. That one, yeah. His design was interesting. So it was... did express a little of his character, yeah.
Oh, wow!
No, not yesterday. A long time ago. Whatever. I think it makes me tired. Shall I keep moving? Eh?
Oi!
Did you see it?
Alright, it's time for us to go. Ah.
Aye.
I know his name started with a Z. It should be in the compendium. Or the memorial. Memoriadum. People. Would it be Zorba? I was like, his name has a Z and a B in it.
If I may. Oi there!
Wait a sec. I found a gold beetle! Who knows how many of those I've missed?
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, he doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Don't actually accidentally swap them out.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Ooh,
Let's see.
I'm just looking around the map. Am I nearing the end? I don't see. Unless there's another area up here, maybe. I doubt there's any area here. We've pretty much explored almost the entirety of the map. The only other area I can think of is this one.
This place here.
Ah.
Oh.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
You know, since Luis is a really great mage, he's probably already figured out the loopholes.
Seriously.
You.
That their faith in Lord Luis has been shaken. I think the max is probably 5, but I don't know if I need 5. Tolerance, eloquence, and courage. Let me check the map.
All right then.
Anyone? I didn't say an imagination. Imagination's revolutionary. So let's do courage then.
Hey.
Now then.
Yay! Yeah, I can't remember Zorbo's voice well. But I think I had the same dog.
All right.
Oh, just that?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
thinking. What other areas we could potentially go to? Are we nearing the end of the game? Imagination, imagination, imagination.
Ah.
Oh, we're at it now. I thought there was gonna be more to the game, but
All right then.
what's the end? Just imagination. I'm gonna talk with her.
Pardon me, but
No, I don't. I'm just saying there's one area left. We might be visiting other areas. We might be visiting other areas. I'm just wondering if there's a new area after this. I don't want to know. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, there's someone else to talk with.
Whew.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, that's a lot of imagination. I wasn't expecting that much imagination. Are we gonna need a lot of imagination later?
Time marches on, and
No,
the
I've just
age
been
of a
playing
new
this
king
game for a
draws
while,
nearer.
but I have a hard time thinking I'm near the end.
It would seem that.
I guess.
We may have unlocked all the areas, but we might end up going back and forth from our story. I'm just wondering.
So?
All right then. Hey.
How you doing?
Hey! Whoa!
Yay!
Come look at this!
I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly
laser beam?
balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation? None can say.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Okay, that's a little hard to say. I think that type of formation is hard to get by nature, but it looks like the holes may have eroded over some time.
Mm-hmm.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes.
They have joined us, guys!
All right.
As for me...
Bombs away!
But I must scream! But I must scream!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
That is always so eerie. Like when they're traveling, he's like, "Oh yes, the monsters are watching you. Rogues and bandits wait quietly, but the gauntlet is safe." It's just the same thing over and over again, but it's still eerie.
All right then.
Again, imagination? Imagination. Yes, I will talk to Pikes.
Ah, it's you.
That's the thing. They either use carriages and get attacked, or they have a gauntlet runner and they're rich and they can leave their towns. So that's probably why a lot of people end up staying in their hometowns for long periods of time, because it's not safe to travel. So travel is made difficult.
Look at that.
Yes. If so,
All right.
That was a lot less imagination. I think it was talked about that the guards were tasked of ridding the area of monsters in the beginning. That was part of the soldier's job. But it's still like dangerous, and there's only so much land you can cover with people. And the problem is, I don't think there are any main roads.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Tis nearly time.
Like, the amount of monsters outnumber the amount of soldiers, I think. Which makes it really hard to maintain one area, let alone an entire route. So I think the best you could hope for if you're taking a carriage is competent guards who can protect you.
Got it?
I don't think he needs the real.
All right then.
Got a sec?
Oh, I probably should grab the plant. I just want to see what his thoughts are.
You did it! Whoa.
Yeah. I'm just having fun with this. Oh, she's playing chess. How many of these books? How to walk outside the island. Tolerance. Yeah, I need increased tolerance anyway, so let's do that.
All right.
Yay! Cleanse is the hard, or one of the harder ones. Increase tolerance. I could probably go around and try to figure that one out if I need to.
Nira speaking.
Before
Ooh.
Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh,
Just
that's
look
a lot
at it.
of bodies.
Hey.
Yeah.
The legends and tales of valor.
All right.
Hey,
That.
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
It is badly managed. Indeed.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Whoa.
What is that giant structure? The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Something about the structure is interesting. We've had desert, forest, sea, island, and now snow. Unless there's suddenly a volcano somewhere, I think this might be the last area.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Yeah, but you take it to the extreme. And you wouldn't even have found the lance because it wasn't in their village, it was in another island.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
He's like, well, isn't this the same reasoning your folks had for wanting to sacrifice you? To him, one life or many doesn't matter. The man doesn't care about people's lives. If you side with him, okay, he'll let you stand by his side, but if, like, If you prove too weak to survive for long, he'll just leave you behind in the dust.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the 2nd day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
He does know about the Lance's ability to negate the King's curse.
Lord Louis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Yeah, he was not expecting them to be able to do this without shedding blood, basically.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
You know, he hasn't gone into any of the... I haven't actually seen him actually watch her sing.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the
Yeah,
land's
I
past
think so.
muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
Maybe he knew she was a spy. Or he knew of her uses as a seeker.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
He probably had a use in mind for her.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
He doesn't seem the type. It's like he took his heart out of his chest so that he could do things effectively.
Speaking of,
Skyward Tavern.
Certainly.
Why, you little...
Well met, eh?
Hey! Ah.
This is the best.
Oi!
What in the
Just
blazes?
looking at the level. I'm just. Looks like a fair share weren't able to get their hands on.
cripes.
That's Saint's Day for you. What do you have to say? You'll be sorry.
Food's the only game in town.
Hey, listen.
Oh no.
My wits have left me, I believe.
I know it. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. What is happening to these people? Like, this is in the background where there's these people who are just laying on the ground. They're not dead, but would it really be said they're alive? I'm guessing this is the... Oh, this is
Food's
the
the only game in town.
having us cross all the stores. Is that thing here?
No,
I think
cripes.
you can go up here, but I don't know what stores they have. There's a lot of people just laying there. I'm wondering about Luis's past.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
But not sure it's gonna actually be mentioned.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Maybe there's shops here and they'll open later, probably.
All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Our Kenneth sure looks prepared, doesn't he? This path is closed. I wonder if they'll open later. That is pretty.
Say there.
Children. I wonder what's gonna happen. Eh? Does this have a hump, or is it just to keep them warm?
Right. You.
Loveless was looking for you? Why was Loveless looking for me?
What's his eats?
Sometimes let's bring in the restriction parting him back up. So I don't know, so I need to get used to it, I suppose.
Now, how did
Ooh,
I
that's
wind
big.
up here?
Oh, that's nice. I'll have to visit here. Ooh. What's this place? sometimes. Oh my goodness. Up there are the pickup pocketers.
Damn.
Oh, here's the one of the shops.
Hmm.
Greetings.
Please leave as soon as you're finished. Sage's pills. Tux sword. Oh, let's make 4 of those. Removes all debuffs effects on all allies. That is expensive. Alright, sage pills. That one. Ambrosia. Let's like 2 of those. I'm wondering what those 2 brothers are gonna end up doing. Are they gonna take our side or his? I found the golden beetle. I forgot how many I needed. I think that's 8 or 9 now. How many Mutsari have been in prison for crimes they didn't commit? Even though they converted, they're still being persecuted. It's ridiculous.
Can't be. Oh.
Alright. Time to bring out the notebook and pen. Oh no, where did my pen go? Oh, there it is. Obviously, for the weapons stuff and armor.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Ooh. I really like the discounted prices. Let's see. A fruit of single wood. Let's see. 320. Undead. Seeker's and Mace. But it's not really better than mine. Ranger's Bow. Flame Shot, Hail Shot, Thunderclap. Wind Sprite Katana. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Probably not gonna go for that. I already have really good. Apostles Crossier. That's much better than the one we have right now. They're on the 300 range, but the only rare one is this one, and am I not really needing it? I think this one I will consider because she doesn't have too many. So I'm gonna put the name of the game so I know which game this is talking about. I'm tracking Bryce's. Proxy attack 315 hit 96 and price 58,640. That's the only one I'm thinking of getting. Multiple times I'll always hit the maximum amount. Might consider these. Maybe. Are we gonna be fighting undead? Or One's undead, one's plant type. You don't really have that great of stash. What are my weapons currently?
What now?
295. 275. 336. So no that. 299. 290. 262. So yeah, that would definitely be good. Okay, if I seek sage to
The freedom of a wanderer.
What is this one? 290.
In the name of justice!
Guillotine blade is 255, so I need a new I need a new white blade. Large blade. 255, that's weak. Everything else seems to be...
I shall show you what true magic is.
320, that's good. Place me...
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
280. We'll consider that. Oops. Juna. 290. Other than that, sword healer. Baker? Baker.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
I got 2 of those. 292. Alright. Place me. 280 for the sword. Oh, nice.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
299 for the bow. I'm gonna write this down. Juno's fine. I think Hulkenberg is fine. That was... and then Paladin.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Wave is still really high, so those are still good. Swordmaster. 255. Blade. Why is the guillotine blade like so weak? So okay, so those two are more like to need a new weapon along with Yufa. What is Yufa's? Mm, 262. 262. See, Yufa. So everything else is lowest 290, highest 340, at least. Which is a good range, and we're probably gonna get better weapons along the way, so I don't want to buy too many. Okay, okay, for the spike fest.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
switching them. I'm just double checking. 4 of them now. Most of it is 270. Yeah, 270. Okay, I have one weapon I want to get. Isn't it Scottish? Isn't Juno sounding Scottish sounding?
Ah, hello.
Snow Wolf Parka. Runic Vestment, and there's only one. Automatically increase defense at start of combat. And Mystic Robe. And then Bathing Cap. Runic Handguard. I'm gonna increase attack at start of combat. Ooh. And hiking boots. That's actually really good. So I think Runic Vestment and Runic Guard, Handguard, are really good. I don't know accents that well. I thought it was Scottish. I could be wrong. Vestment. Defense 282, which is pretty good with an evasion of 8. It is pretty expensive. 6720. And then Runic Handguard. Defense 100, which is really high for a gear item. And no evasion. 480. What do I have enough? I think the gear might be too much at the moment. No, I think the armor might be too much of it. Who would have it? Maybe. There's 2 that would get a plus 42. And funny enough, there's one who would get a downgrade for it. And here. That's a boost for everyone. You know what? Let's get this.
Indeed.
So I can have it. And let's get the other weapon. Get both. Actually,
What now?
70. If I get the 60, I'll have 10. 50 would be a better investment. Someone says it's English West Country. Well, I wouldn't know that.
Get yourself a good deal.
And I'm gonna buy the weapon.
What
so
do
that she
you
has
think?
a better weapon. And then I might have to sell some gear. I think.
What now?
Yeah. Well, that is interesting to know. I like when people give me fun facts. Strange. All of a sudden, I'm nervous. I wonder why.
Well, well. How absurd!
Come take a gander.
Well, I guess I overpriced them. Yeah.
Who'll take the crown now?
Hmm.
God. Oh. What's that out? We'll have to keep an eye out for katanas and blades. I'll check that next time.
Now what am I to do?
Rumor has it he's been behind the scenes.
Say,
It's the BoyCon today I got my eye on. Yeah. The reason people support him is because he's an Elda? Really?
Look at that. Who'll take the crown now? What's up?
Hmm.
I don't remember Julian. Was he a candidate?
You're not serious.
Yeah, I think Julian was a candidate. An Elda. Oh, what's this? What do you use?
Oh my.
Not right now.
So long, then.
You're not serious.
Do you need something?
Take the path down. Gosh, a lot of going up and down in
Hello
this
there.
area. Well,
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Oi!
Ridiculous.
Oi!
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Oh, you.
Now what am I to do?
You little.
Huh? Oh.
Oi!
I'll never forgive you. What's going on? I wonder why Loveless is
Welcome.
angry at us.
Wait. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I don't even know you. Yeah, exactly.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
Yes, truly win.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Alright.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, this is a really
Look,
nice
they've got
room.
food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Well, why?
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
Yeah, he wouldn't care about the people around him. So.
And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a
Always
distance.
the first one.
Exactly.
I feel like so many of the right choices are like the first one.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
You can throw a lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, Are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Wait, if the lance has so much magma power that it's noticeable, then Luis definitely knows the one he has is fake.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
No, Stroll.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I should take a break and grab a snack soon.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
After disgusting.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Worry about it. You're just about to murder someone. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab snacks and get water and probably some food. Not just snacks. I'll be back. This is a pretty room. Mango, you can snap. been very quiet during this stream. So, I'm gonna eat a little bit while I think. This is better, so much better accommodations than the one in Briarhaven. They went from being in really hot weather to being in really cold weather too, which is interesting. So, how that is a very sudden change within a few short days. That it does. Hmm. I mean, I don't think the game's ending is soon. Because Neuros's, social link isn't even close to being maxed out. And neither is Moore's. So I don't need to figure that out. Hmm.
Huh.
I'm wondering if before we can even attack Louis, someone else is going to attack them instead.
At last.
It's a big room, too. Hmm.
Good night.
Oh! The brothers.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
Are they gonna stop us? And then Louis still ends up killed by someone else.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? even in that short time on the island. Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother?
I think he is losing faith in Luis.
Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
If Federlo had noticed it, then Luis definitely noticed it. Luis is the type of calm strategist, so he's probably going to like make a duplicate of himself to put in his place, and he's not actually going to be there, or come up with a way so that he doesn't end up dying, but make it look like he died. And opponent's gonna be like, yes! I have won! And then Luis is gonna pop out of nowhere and be like, haha, you thought! But you can definitely see the brothers' faith in Luis getting shaken after their time with us. I can't think the game's gonna end anytime soon because we still haven't gotten the last social link. And we need enough time to get the last social link leveled up. So the last person, we have to get them in this city, is what I'm thinking. And then we're gonna spend the next few arcs doing something. But I don't know how long... Louis seems to take a long time to reveal himself with these things. So it might take some time for him to be like, aha! I'm not dead! You thought... Bingo! You're not allowed to have Nutella. Oh, hazelnut butter. It's not Nutella. It's just water.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
He knows.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
Those seem ordinary.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
The thing is, I think Forden's also planning on killing Louis too. Because the person talking to Luis was wearing Sanctifus garb. I believe.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
I don't think we'll have the chance to even throw the lance.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Sounds like fighting fire with fire. But I don't think this is gonna go as planned.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Yeah, I think he's planning on faking his death. Like, I think Forden's planning on using that same opportunity to get to Luis. So Luis is gonna use his death as a cover and then kill Forden another time. Have Forden gloat in his victory, and then end up being stabbed in the back by Luis.
You know,
actually,
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Is this the last mission, though?
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi!
He's still saying that.
Oi!
Now what am I to do?
I guess we'll find out later. That's still so very creepy.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Nothing ever goes to plan.
How grand.
There has to be
How grand.
something after this. What is it going to be?
How grand.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
That makes one.
Well then.
You know what? I'll try
Pretty
the bread.
good, isn't it? Ha! Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Aw.
Nice. I'm glad I stopped by.
How grand.
I'm gonna. Oh, the water's on sale?
Oi!
Oh.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
How grand.
Is this it?
Well now, what are we on about?
Jeez, so harsh. So harsh. Ugh. I grabbed the granola bar. Okay. I like some chewy granola bars, but I've noticed that the stores around me only have chewy granola bars that have something in it. They don't have plain chewy granola bars. And I'm wondering why. But I found a brand of chewy granola bars I like, but it's covered in chocolate. And I would like one that's not covered in chocolate, but not covered in peanut butter either. Like, that was the only two options, chocolate or peanut butter. I'm talking about this while I'm eating it. I got food on my brain.
How grand.
Young man! Young man!
So many people. Right by the church. Granola bars? It's bars made of granola. I don't know what it is. And chewy ones usually just mean they're chewy to bite on and not hard. And there's the hard ones, which are like biting to crackers. I tend to prefer chewy ones, but I'm very picky about the flavor of my granola bars, so it's hard to pick a good granola bar.
That's not what I
But like,
expected.
all the chewy ones are like, chocolate this, chocolate that. I'm not joking, like, it was really hard to find any granola bar in the store, nearby store, without chocolate. I'll have to try maybe some of the other grocery stores, but...
Wonderful.
Well,
I'm chuffed. You! You there! You!
Ah, close your eyes.
You!
Well, hello. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
oh, his massive ship is there.
That will be quite enough.
So irreverent.
will be
Okay.
quite enough.
If I may. If I may.
Amazing.
Ho there!
Amazing. Amazing.
But it's rare to see Japanese talking about religion. Eh. Yeah, that makes
Amazing.
sense. I think the only religion they would be talking about is Shintoism, and that only became a religion because they don't want the other nations to force their religions down their throat. They're like, oh no, we have our own religion. It's a Shintoism. At least that's what I heard. That's just yeah. Like, Japan did everything in their power to try to avoid having Western powers too influential in their country by mimicking Western powers.
That will be quite enough.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Imperialistic Japan is basically Japan's reflection on Imperial Britain.
That will be quite enough.
Oi there!
Which I find hilarious.
Just sublime.
And then when the Americans came to occupy Japan after the war, they're like, oh wow, you guys are really a lot like us. By the way, I did take a Japanese history class. And they didn't put the Japan in a good light, but it did give us an understanding of how the people viewed things. It was from the Meiji era to present day, and I liked the class so much I wanted to do the other history class, but when I tried to look for it, I couldn't find it, so it's probably like a seasonal class. It was probably like a seasonal class.
Oi there!
But Japan's just tried to their best to avoid Western powers exerting power onto them by proving themselves to be equal to Western powers. And they took it far. They took that far. Because at the time, many Western powers were also taking over other countries and ruling other countries. So yeah, Japan took it far. But just as far as other Western powers had. It's just they were on the other side of the war at the time. If Japan was on the side of the Allies, I don't think we would have criticized their history as strongly. We would have said, oh, but they were just doing what the Western powers were doing at the time. Yeah, they were. That doesn't mean it was a right thing, because a lot of the Western things that the Western powers did were terrible. Japan was just reflecting that terribleness, but also implementing their own view of themselves on other countries. So, by trying to make themselves equal, they saw themselves greater than other countries that were not considered, that they did not see equal to the Western powers. It's complicated, yes. And during that, during the period before the World War II. Japan, was it the Meiji area? It was after that, I think. I don't remember it, but I have the books. I should read them again. The history is interesting. But it also makes sense. Like, they were trying at one point they were trying to show themselves to Western powers. Ah, yes, we're just as sophisticated and advanced as you are. So there was a huge push to be just as implementing new technologies, implementing new customs, all of that. But they also kept their own customs too, to show that, ah, yes, we do have culture. Here's some of our culture. And I don't know why I'm going to tirade about this, but yeah. So, some of that. So, yeah. But, you know, Japan does separate itself from Western ideas now. So, they wouldn't go much into talking about religion, because they probably don't feel like it's theirs to talk about. Christianity came from outside of Japan. And because it came from outside of Japan, they don't really feel like they need to say much. And Buddhism is prevalent, but not as important as it used to be, I believe. And it'd be bad to talk badly about Buddhism. So the only thing they probably really can talk about is Shintoism, and they're not going to talk bad about Shintoism. They made that to identify themselves and separate themselves from the Western powers to show, ah, yes, we are an advanced civilization. The Japanese are silly. And they sometimes take things a little too far. So, like, a lot of it is just, they try to stick out. Oddly enough, they don't like conforming to others' ideas, but they like people conforming to their ideas. So it's like, ah, you understand us. That's great. So, like, if you should, like, if they appreciate people understanding, respecting, and knowing their culture and language. Like, you'll get respect for that. But if you bring in Western thoughts and Western ideas, they probably would not appreciate you trying to push those ideas on them. I think folklore is still a bit alive in Japan. I'm not sure how strongly it is alive, but people respect nature and around them, and respect anything that they consider a part of their culture. Oh shoot, I'm getting called. Give me a shot. I need to move. Sorry, I needed to take that call. But yeah, Japan has a big respect for nature. And respecting it is very much shown in a lot of the horror stories where, like, if you do something against a spider, the spider's ghost will have revenge on you. So it's like a strong respect for all life, though not everyone practices it, I would say. It's probably taught to respect life, but like not everyone. So yeah. I think I have to go down here.
Hello there.
It could take a few years. Oh my goodness. So yeah.
Boy there! No, isn't that something?
Yeah, a lot of the things we did read in the Japanese history books was, there were a lot of journals written during a period. Like, it's like
I'm chuffed.
at one point, writing journals became very popular. So there's a lot of journals throughout some eras, and it's something taught in schools even to this day, I think, where there's like an assignment to write journals. It started during
Wonderful.
this period.
I'm chuffed.
I'm not actually sure of the time period, but like late Meiji era, I think, or the next era after Meiji. Gosh, I don't remember it
I'm
too well.
chuffed.
Sorry. So yeah. Okay. Where do I need to go?
Ah,
Check this out.
Wait. Let me check my gear.
What now?
I know a lot of, like, one of the journals came from a student at the time, but I think the entire class ended up getting wiped out, or the kid died at some point. I don't remember details. It's been a few years. I do still have the books, though. I should check that. Any better? I have 2 spiked vests. Mission against fire. What are your weaknesses? Fire. Okay. Fire boots would do well. What are yours? Winds. So wind boots. Ugh. Regeneration. I want you to play a paladin. Bolts. Gonna some animals. Eh? Summoner's mask. What skills do you have for summon? Summon Goblin King, summon Eagle Knight, and Crimson Flame. I don't know what skills I need. Let's have journals now for now. Oh, Heisme. Yeah, let's keep him in that. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, closure.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last!
Got it.
Onward.
But
All right.
I think Japan did end up getting with a slap on the wrist after that, but you also have to note they cannot have a full army. And they're still technically under US control. Despite it being a long time since the war ended. Even Germany isn't under any other country's control, but Japan still under slight US control, which I find interesting. Though there might be something about Germany I don't remember or know.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
Also, they were mentioning it's been a few scenes, but they didn't mention the Parapus riots. I'm guessing either one of the Parapus got escaped, which are dead, or they finished testing and the ones that were still alive were released into the city and just had it cause chaos, and they let it chaos come. I think Foden is just is okay. I think Luis is really bad, but I think Foden is also a force we need to deal with because he is definitely not a good person. And it's very obvious the Sanctus Church does not treat all tribes equal. And are worsening the bias around the tribes. And are outright lying to people. We have never signed a peace treaty with Germany. Oh! That's interesting.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
But is she following me? Yeah, she is. Yeah, what's the Sanctus?
Oi!
Well, isn't that something?
Oi!
I like listening to the talks. When did it fall out?
What?
Eh? Do we need to find that tooth?
Say there.
We might find it. I've made it so I can.
What am I to do?
Yes?
The shaken shoes.
That gives me an idea.
I'm not really seeing items that I can pick up.
What is it?
Say silly.
Why is this happening?
So many people. Goodness. Professor Julian. Maybe he's part of the Sanctus Church?
I've done it now.
Huh.
What?
Oh.
I don't know if I need to find something.
Ridiculous. Oh.
Oh.
I think all of these are gonna be well. It seems like so many people have
Say.
dropped items.
Oh my.
You're not serious.
Look.
Oh.
Hey.
Actually, if so,
Then...
Speaking of which,
How did you hear of that? No, we don't have to go upstairs.
That damned Luis.
oh, but which action to...
Hey!
That damned Luis.
Do we have to find stuff for these people?
Ridiculous.
I wonder if some of these are actual. Oh, I just saw.
Say, have you heard?
I am certain to see them now.
Why is this happening?
Leather
Honestly.
Why is this
Oh,
happening?
shoelaces.
I've done it now.
Actually. Yes? Why is this happening?
Golden tooth.
Oh.
Other shoelaces. Golden tooth. There's something.
What's this?
What if...
Okay.
Say there.
What am I to do? I'm sure of it. Close your eye.
Oh, so
yeah?
hungry.
Say there.
I'm not sure if what the necklace is.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps...
Yay, we done
I
it!
feel like I was just making fun of like just grabbing random items to get find a way ahead.
Why is this happening?
Speaking of,
I think anyone can tell you it's not gonna end.
Pardon?
What? Say, what if... this is it?
Come on!
Nice. And there was one more person. Someone was hungry, right? I want to get them some food.
Ridiculous.
Where was the hungry person? I know it's silly to do this,
Damn,
but...
Luis.
Oh, but which action?
Hey!
Oh my! What would you care to do?
Oh.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
What if...
you've really helped me out of a...
What?
Much gratitude to you.
Oh, it's Banner.
It's okay.
What now?
What does that do? Got that. Oh, it's Banner. There. Banner defeats the morale of those who stand on the front lines. But on the front, increase attack. Oh. I don't think I need that now. And I think I got everything, so.
You're not serious.
Glad I finished that.
Yay, we've done it!
I had fun with that, even
Ready?
though it was supposed to be silly.
Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
The future is uncertain.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We already fixed it. We can figure out how it happened.
Understood? Yes.
Good grief.
Now then, now! Take a look!
At last. Got a sec?
Okay, if we get into any fights, they'll target Yuffie first.
Let's go. Let's hurry. No way!
Alright, how's that? Yeah?
That was any use for that.
We won't lose this
We
fight.
act first.
Oh, I didn't
I
realize.
won't hold
I
back.
so quickly to that.
Wind!
Or less. The
That was
captain took one
amazing.
down. Be beautified.
Be beautified!
What?
I don't think it's too much dungeon, but so I'm gonna continue until
The captain's paralyzed?
probably
We're in
after
trouble
this.
if he can't move.
Now!
Enemy attacks are gonna
I can do this.
You know,
It
let's
is
do
your
this.
turn.
It's overpowered, but it's a good
And that's
overpowered.
that. Victory's ours.
I've been burned. Can I request your assistance?
I should have
What
some
now?
burn items, sage pills. Ooh. I might save the fully restores one ally's NP for maybe the fight against 100 people, like these. I might save this for like maybe a fight, a major fight. You, you. Good.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
We attack as
We
one.
should sleep. It's our chance.
Let's go. Scour!
Summoner.
You know,
It is your turn! Help me finish this.
Just done.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
You
One
got
left.
him!
I'm not
Nice
sure.
going,
Even
Captain.
take my fullest power.
Let's try Goblin King.
Heed me! You missed? Alpha, come on, focus!
We did say go over. No, she's weak to eyes.
Magic Seeker! Still here?
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
I know it's a low hit chance.
That one looked like
Let's
it
stay
hurt.
calm.
Nice going, Alpha!
The low hit
That's the
chance
last of them.
sometimes
The
feels
way's
like
clear.
more 50-50 than anything else.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So. Gotta go there.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Let's go! Scour!
Summoner.
It is your turn!
She's not a weakling either.
The enemy still stands.
Let's do this! Take this!
Ow!
Dear God.
Yupa's guard is down.
By this power! Wind!
Closure
here?
It's
Here
too
I go.
early to go to his side.
Come forth now.
I think we were both resistant to it too. Nice.
Yay, we've done it!
Woo! And there's a chest right here. That they were protecting.
Nice.
How exciting.
An emerald. Okay.
Great find. Keep it.
Divine weapon. So we
Hey,
either
you found
choose
something.
to fight the dogs or the guards. I'm guessing. Dogs or guards? I'd rather go against the dogs.
Gangway!
Alright, how's that?
This is our
It's
opportunity.
over. Let's give this all we got.
Get in there and finish him off!
Here.
Thank you. Here I go. Heed me. The enemy still stands.
And they're stunned.
Magic Seeker!
Is there another way?
No synthesis available for you.
By this
No!
power! Scour!
You
One
got
left.
him!
That
Nice
was
going,
amazing.
Captain.
I must do this. Help me finish this.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Trivial.
Trivial.
Let's go! Wind!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
I've done it.
Yeah!
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Such an elegant fighter.
Like, I don't want to fight the humans. I only want to. I would rather fight the dogs. other than unless there's like a chest on their side, but I don't think so.
What?
Well, I'm gonna take the one with the item on it. Oh, and there's one with a chest too.
Let's push through,
I knew you could do it. Oh, right, you did it.
Okay, let's do this all we've got. I won't hold back. Scour. A tough one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I wasn't expecting this much fighting to just get into the opera house.
This is the end. You've
But
done
I
it.
kind of like that.
Only one left.
Midas power.
Finish them off and we're
Wind.
clear.
I might be overshooting it, but
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I'm scared.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this. There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Life-saving medicine.
What a fortunate find.
Okay, I'm gonna head down. I don't think that's the right one. But I think that leads to a side room.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I think this is the right one. But I saw there's an item over here. And I saw those guys are guarding a room. So...
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I'm... Oh, I didn't see that earlier. I was focused on the ladders.
Whoa.
You've done it!
Pocket heater. Prevents frostbite.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say...
I won't hold back. Scour.
This is the
Hey,
power said to
Dragon!
belong to a priestess.
I mean...
Take my fullest
Their
power.
monks are their main security force, so...
Let's do this.
Ow.
Take this. I won't
So...
lose.
For security things, they probably...
Wind.
went for it.
A tough one.
It's too early to go to his side.
It is your turn.
Witness the power of sanctism. Kneel before him.
Ow.
Dear God.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
To him I return.
Yeah, the other candidates may want that, but it's the church hosting this event, so... You can't get what you want.
What is it?
Oh, it's a chest.
We found
We
something.
found something.
Opera pit. to big area filled with dogs. Yeah, let's do that.
Please, take care.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
We should as well.
I'm currently in the Opera House, Draco. You probably could tell.
Let's go. Scour!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. One more remains. I've done it.
Only one
Magic
left.
Seeker!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Wind!
Yeah. But yeah,
Okay, I don't think there's
they
any
would
more
probably
backup
want more
plans.
neutral guards,
Let's keep
but
moving.
the church is not thinking of them.
There's no way I'm stopping. Okay. I feel stronger.
I feel stronger.
Remain vigilant. There are still
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I knew we could.
To be honest, I don't really want to fight the guards if I can help it.
Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of them.
Let's go. Wind!
You disgrace the Sanctus way!
Disgrace the Sanctus way.
Heed me!
Yeah. Couldn't definitely
enemy
him
still
like this
stands.
power
Let's do this.
respected.
Take this!
Really hurting.
I won't last
Someone help
much
her?
longer.
With healing power.
I am grateful.
You've been
Here I
striking
go.
down.
To go to his side.
Come forth now. There's more to go.
Witness the power of Sanctism. Take this!
Ow.
I really like Yoko. She's so cute.
Magic Seeker! Scour! Last one! Not bad.
His
You
guard is
disgrace
down.
the Sanctus way.
Heed me.
You
No.
missed. Now you
Insolent
lost. Come on,
heathens.
focus.
Ugh.
I won't hold back! Wind! Still here?
Can't be.
Yuppa's guard is
Too
down.
early to go to his
Give
side.
me strength.
Useless. Witness the
Come
power
on,
of
focus.
Sanctism. Take this.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
By this power!
I won't lose. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
He's never gonna go thirsty again. It's weird to see Louis on the top. Yeah, it makes him. He kind of looks so much smaller without his cape.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
He is definitely such a liar.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Maybe he just asked very nicely. With guards that have probably pointed spears at the people's necks. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember!
You know what? Him not wearing his cloak is an interesting choice.
Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
This is a pretty scene. Does that shortcut move work? But, Interesting.
What now?
Hey.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
If Julian is who I think he is, he probably was very condescending when he asked for the relic.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
Is it now?
But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a button.
it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind,
Interesting choice of words.
oh, never stray. Trust your
He is sitting very still. I don't think that's him.
trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out We got him, right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
It hit someone who looks like him. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back. I think he fooled us so he could get the lance.
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous! Hardly bodes well.
Hey! Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the... Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or...
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
I knew it! He was too still! He was just blinking. But people like shift themselves when they're in their seats. And like move slightly. He didn't look like he was even breathing. He knew! He knew! And no, the brothers did not tell him. But we're gonna think that.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
It wounded you. So it did hurt you. was thinking he wasn't real because he was so still. So it did wound him.
If you know what the Lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
It didn't even look like he was breathing.
No.
Sure about that. Well, he got up here pretty quickly. How did he get up here so fast? And she can't grab it because it's in his grip. To be honest, I thought they were gonna milk out his death a little bit, but apparently not.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
This can't be the final battle. Would it be? No. The air is still set up for exploration, so this isn't the final battle. Oh man, my plan B was that Louis's conviction would waver.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, June.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Yeah, it's actually really interesting because it seems like he tends to wear his cape with that giant igniter.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
That's a good plan. What's the I challenge you to a duel?
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
That surely works.
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As
You
though
can
it was
see
fate
he is
all
bleeding
along.
a little bit. Is it the final battle?
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Really?
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
Oh.
My name is Luis Guiabern. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Maybe I don't. It hasn't been a while since I heard Luis's last name, or is it the first time he is saying his name? Full name. Unworthy country into a utopia?
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Actually, not. You I don't know what his weaknesses are. I can't switch archetypes. Juna tends to be. I think I'm gonna go with Duna because she can strengthen their attacks better. Like, she allows for stronger synthesis skills. I wasn't expecting a boss battle.
An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Oh, he's already half health. That would totally make this whole thing easier.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
The freedom of a... Let's work together!
Show them our might!
No holding back!
That extreme.
Now, Swordmaster! You'll be dust! Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge. I strike to
This
kill!
is only a flesh wound.
Come,
Only a flesh wound.
accept my challenge.
So heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain! Allies, together!
Extreme physical appears to one enemy, lowers their defense, electrical... Severe physical light damage. Severe physical light damage. That's everyone! Okay, let's do this!
I will protect you!
She's a maid.
Thank you.
I owe you.
That helped.
This'll be now for a grand maneuver. I call upon a royal soul.
I will fight with
Now
pride.
they're weak to something new.
Now they're weak to something new. Yeah.
No. Lend me your strength. No, this won't.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
This is nothing.
I know he's a
You've got
mage,
a bunch of
so
ailments
I thought
slowing
to
you
do
down, Captain.
something.
Perhaps not.
What's your synthesis? Not
Sword Master! Hack and slash!
By the sworn oath. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Get him!
Oh, bolts
Get
of
him!
lightning!
Heisenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
You know what? I'm gonna give an item because I was fully not expecting this.
I'll go with this.
Thanks.
I was thinking for a fight against
I
Louise.
strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still
I
fight.
strike
Let's get him some healing.
Only a flesh wound.
I strike to kill!
Okay.
The captain's on his
By this
last
power.
leg. Someone get him healed up.
Wait, all allies medium for one.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Sword Master!
Take that! You hesitate. What's wrong?
Behold, we stand together.
Oh. But I wanted to try the other ones. Let's try this one.
Let me help!
Behold my power.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Ow.
Behold this power. Freeze over.
Remarkable!
Weakness.
This may be
Don't
your
let up
only
now,
chance to kill me.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Ice
them
and
cold.
electricity. Let's try wind and
Magic
light.
Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
I call upon royal power
Interesting.
within!
Is that all you can say, my dear? Rising Edge.
I'll cut you down! Die hard!
Is everyone all right? Allies, together!
That uses so much MP. Let's do this.
If you would.
Burst forth!
Heisenberg got them right in their weak spot.
MP potions.
Interesting.
Watch me. Frost!
He's barely
It's okay.
doing any damage.
We can
to
do
us.
this.
I think he's going easy on us.
We'll do this together.
Still up?
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Is everyone okay?
Still
I
fight.
strike to kill!
Not like this.
Someone, help him back up.
Alright. We're back.
Let's try this!
I can still fight.
Interesting.
Let justice prevail.
Alright, let's do this
Strike me if you dare.
for now, so I can
Don't
do some
underestimate
healing.
me. Come on, help me out. Behold this power. Freeze over. What's their weakness?
I don't think he's
Don't
all
let up now,
top.
Juna.
Let's work together. I won't hold back. with healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This is strength!
This is strength.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Wait, why was he attacking
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Okay.
No holding back! Not done yet.
Sworn oath of night. Behold, we stand together.
Here, let's try
I'm
this.
counting on you!
Shine. Still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
Interesting.
Looks like they're weak to light. I
Light.
guess it's our time to shine.
Ice, electricity, light. Maybe dark.
Watch me. Frost.
What are you doing, Mangle? We're one!
I underestimated you.
To ever greater heights!
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Excellent! I've grown
Greater
more
heights.
powerful.
Lord Luis, do not interfere!
Oh!
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Yeah, something I was curious about too was the formula was stated to be created from memory and was incomplete, which made me think Luis was not the one who made the formula. And the Sanctus Church took up power soon after the prince's death, I think. So, could it have been Foden? Gordon?
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
Wow, this is a difficult situation.
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Survive such a stab. I feel like he intentionally displayed himself, so they would have to be forced to make a choice. Is he actually dead? They could lie. Yeah, no one's gonna believe that. And they have to claim the lance as theirs. And I don't think he ran into it would count.
Wait a minute! Hey!
This is so chaotic.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Why are you freaking out, Forden?
Allow me.
Wasn't that the guy in his office?
Lord Luis, no.
If he survived the first stab, like, then he could have survived this one, right? And that guy looks like the same guy in his office, so I don't know. I'm suspicious. Also, like, Luis is portrayed as the biggest bad so far. What, are they gonna put, oh, it was actually Forden who did it. And so it's like, how was Forden who actually cursed the prince? I'm wondering, because he survived the first stab. He could have survived this one.
He's dead. He's gone.
I feel bad for the brothers.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Can I get a second opinion? I don't trust that.
You're absolutely certain?
Ask for a second opinion.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
He just tripped. Really embarrassing of him.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
Then we're gonna go against Forden. I don't trust he's dead. His boss fight did not feel like it was enough to be a boss fight. And he didn't use any magic either.
God above! How do you justify this?
We were in a duel. Wait, if they say it was through a duel, he will doubt its ability to pierce through the barrier. Because he's aware that duels allow you to fight the other person without the barrier getting in the way.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
Girl, gosh, this is do I want to hear the speech? I don't like long-winded speeches in games. I get secondhand embarrassment from them.
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both.
And the village burner. I mean, destroyer.
And to do that, we had to enter his company. But today, finally, we have seen...
I had not realized you were such an actor.
I don't think he's acting. And all I can think is like Luis pretending to be dead, laying on the floor listening to us, and you're like, I do not think he's dead. I don't trust anyone. Except with our group.
Or do you truly weep?
He's not acting. Hulkenberg. I thought this was gonna be much longer.
It's just hitting me now.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Brothers, they're leaving. Come in. You gotta. How are they gonna handle this? What are they gonna do?
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
I feel like we're missing something. And also, the fact that the person who set the spell was in a cloak and Grievous was like, I'm so certain it was Luis! Can we have the spear back? I mean, the lance back?
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
They really should have mentioned they challenged him to a duel, or Forden's gonna realize he can stab anyone with that.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
I don't trust him either. I'm talking about Forden. I don't trust Forden either. Don't Cameron keep that. I would love to see Forden try to stab someone. I feel like he'd fail somehow. I said realize he can stab anyone with it. I don't know if he would stab anyone with it, but he probably realizes he can. They just need to mention duel and he'd be like, maybe not.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
I don't think Forden has lifted a weapon in his entire life to fight. This is the only exception.
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
Do you know that detail, Gordon? I mean...
But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
He seems to be only focused on one person out of the whole group. She looks so unbored with this. Lucky guess. Like, I don't think even she remembers that she left a mark on the person's back.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yeah.
Yes. As you wish.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Should have mentioned it was a
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
Top 5. I am going to bet the prince's curse is not going to be removed. Foden keeps the lance.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Well, I don't think Luis is actually dead.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
No.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I mean, if they could have found the complete formula, Luis did not have to die.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside.
That is true. He had great ideas, but I think something happened and his will faltered.
And for his son! For his bloody useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Wait, are the brothers gonna be considered one social link? They're like always together, almost.
Hold a moment. These two...
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments and...
Basilio went through the experiments?
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
It should have lifted the curse, but did it?
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Luis has 9 lives like a cat.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
I don't trust he's dead.
Knowing all that, Might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean...
That bastard was no innocent. He'd...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap. Huh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
But the formula wasn't complete.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
And Cruz was certain it was the prince. The prince was cursed by Luis.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Yeah! Because I don't remember you mentioning slashing someone across the back.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
I mean, I wasn't doubting she remembered. I was doubting she told anyone those details.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
I'm thinking there's also some other reason why he wants the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
Would he be even able to get close to him? You guys are known to have, like, stabbed someone.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
No. We don't know the details of the curse. And he did survive one stab of the lance. Why was Louis searching up the formula? I don't think he's trying to clear his name. He doesn't care about that. Maybe to get dirt on Forden. Or he's somehow linked to the curse. I'm thinking way too much. Forden probably did order it. Luis might have been the one who did cast it. But he wasn't the one who made the formula. Someone else made the formula.
Sister, I should explain.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
No! She's just trying to figure out what type of person Forden is. Like, would he order the assassination of the prince? Probably. Would Forden's death release the curse? Who knows?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Like she would badmouth her boss.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Well, if it's Forden, we could figure out what the formula is. Because it has to be the caster. Forden's definitely not the caster. So we would have to figure out who he sent to cast the spell and what exactly the formula is.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
I'm surprised Tuna's social link doesn't involve her sister.
Sister. I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
She's hiding something. Definitely deflecting.
I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest.
Yeah, but it has to be the caster, and Forden most likely was not the one who casted it.
That's Luis.
I have a sense of forbidden too. I don't trust he's dead. They did try to find alternatives! She's never been a really good liar. I'm gonna
What
save
now?
and call it a day. That was a lot. Like, we saw someone in a cloak very similar to the guy who tracked the body in his office. I don't think he's dead. Bingo, are you sleepy? She's sleepy. I think I'm gonna take a nap after this. I feel so tired. Oh. Oh my goodness. Because I can't see Forden as the final big bad. And Lewis's death was way too dramatic. But not epic enough to be like final boss death. And like his attacks, they were just like way too simple. He was using the same attack over and over again. There's no way he's dead. I don't believe he's dead. Totally in denial. Anyways. I think I'm gonna take a nap. That was long. I mean, he has a reputation for being really good, a really good fighter. So I think he was just so interested in having a challenge. And he's like, well, I might as well have fun before letting them down me and pretending to be dead. Like, there's a lot of things that are like, oh yes, I'm planning to kill Forden. Oh yes, I'm planning on joining the race. Oh yes, and all the things he said hadn't come to be. And like, oh, he has no reason to pretend to be dead. Yes, he does. If he's dead, Fortune's not going to be worried and keeping his eyes out for him. He's going to be like, ah, yes, that nuisance is dead. I can go about my life now and plan evil things. I'm wondering if Luis was under Fortune's control at one point, and he's like, no, my, and then got out of Fortune's control and created his own faction. I'm just curious. There's still so many questions. Who is the last member of our team? I need to know. I was thinking the brothers would join us soon. Someone has to join us soon. And they're very hyping up the brothers. Okay. Ending stream. Alright. Bye. Gosh, that's so interesting. Battling? Alright, bye.